All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more KOTOR today. And also just realized I forgot to get my water bottle, so I will be right back. But luckily the ad's running, so that gives me some time. I think I've gotten mostly enough, so I'll worry about refilling it when the time comes. But yeah, we're playing some more KOTOR. Hopefully we're getting off Terrace today, unless they're like, psych, you're back on Terrace, the ship crashes, and you're back on Terrace. That would be a surprise. But I feel like, more likely than not, we're going to be off Terrace today. We'll boot up our Davik save here. Davik. Yeah. And let us see. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. Dum, dum, dum. Dim, dim. Okay, I think we're good. Let me go chat, pull up real quick. See, I don't know. I don't know if we just start killing people or if we do this, you know, more subtly than that. I assume we should do it more subtly, but I mean, it's Davik, so like, who do we really care? I just don't want innocents to be caught in the fray, you know? And also I want to get some new headwear that looks less stupid, please. Okay.
On it.
On it. Sorry, wrong room. Just a random Rhodian. I mean, might as well. We already broke one door open. Oh.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here?
Oh.
Get out of here! I'll call the guards.
Pudu. Tunirama na praka
Oh.
sacha. Chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going. Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
No need to call the guards. I just got lost.
Okay, I guess it was just an honest mistake, and I'm a reasonable man, so I'll just let it go this time. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
Okay, we're just ruining everyone's day. Oh,
On it.
third time's the charm, right?
Done.
Actually, third time was the charm for once. For once, third time is the charm.
On it. Done.
Listen, I just want to find some good
On it.
gear.
Done.
These Pazak cards and a datapad, apparently. Datapad? What was on the datapad? Datapad? I don't see any datapad. Oh, Rancor. I assume these are just all like models of enemies I'm gonna fight eventually. that they were using? Because we already fought the Rancor, I know that. Or fought, quote unquote. Tricked it into eating a grenade. I should say it's probably more accurate. Okay, so we gotta be a little careful.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my
God.
place.
I already can tell I'm not gonna like him as a companion.
Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
Can already tell. He feels like a proto-Zaid. I'm just saying. And we can massage. I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Tell me what I want to know and I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with your performance.
Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot.
He can't keep getting away with
The
this.
Sith have grounded every ship on the planet. Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's
Can't keep
torture
getting away
chambers.
with it. Where is the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room.
Okay.
Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
I guess massage.
As you wish, Master.
I hope
You
they
will
mean an
find
actual
this
massage
most
and not a
relaxing
special one.
If you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to
Bastila
attend to?
didn't like it.
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
I want another. No, is everything I do from your next breaker will be nice.
I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often
And Davik may not be
rewards
alive at the end of the
slaves
night,
who
we'll
perform their
see.
duties well. Is there anything else you require?
We'll see. I'll be going.
Of course.
Does that like heal me?
Return
Is that how I
whenever you
heal
wish to partake of what is offered
in this
here.
area?
We exist
If I run out of
only to
medkits?
serve you.
Med packs? I feel like that might be healing.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent.
They're all really
fruits and
pushing these
berries to
succulent
tempt your
fruits.
palate, as well as
Succulent, you'll
luxurious
see.
baths to soothe your
Succulent,
aches and
succulent. Yeah, I know.
Now
You,
this.
is
pains.
it
Would
literally
you like
the
a
same?
relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I don't get that.
Of course. Return when.
Did you just all offer massagers?
Welcome to the slave quarters, mistress. Here we... Would you like a relax?
I'll be going.
Of course.
I will take your stuff. Okay, so they said to head west. And that's the way basically. Save. Reap. I mean, I'm assuming anything that's not locked I'm allowed to go in, right? I will save every time I open a door though, just to be safe. Oh. Oh, they're shooting. Okay. Should I be shooting? The door was unlocked. Lock your door if you don't want me to be in here. So anyway, I started hitting. I assume it doesn't matter if we killed him. I'm assuming Davik's gonna die anyway. Spice lab. Spice must flow. Guest. Why is guest room in quotes? Oh god. That must be the torture chamber. Hanger. I don't know if I'm keeping the shooty times. Like looking down the hallways. Okay, this one is locked. Hi.
You cannot win.
Vassal just slicing through him. Bring it. Spinny. Is that an alarm? Is there an alarm going off? Listen, I'm this is the 100% the stealthy route to do this, right? They'll never see us coming. Maybe we'll take the first aid. I don't know if I want to overwrite that save just yet. So you should be locking your doors if you don't want me to be places.
The Force fights with me.
The Force fights with me. May the Force be with you. Force was not with that guy. Tell him that. Got a pass card. Oh my god.
You shall fall.
Basilisk and healing would be nice. Right about now, I'm just saying. I'm gonna cure up. Like, I don't know if there's a peaceful way to do this. If I can talk my way through. Okay, this is where we came in. I think it is a loop. Hi. Can she block laser shots? Is that a thing? Will I be able to do that eventually? I hope so.
I'm here.
Help me stop getting shot so much. Okay. Oh, okay, I don't need to use spikes anymore, that's good. Overload torn. Why would I do that? Open all security doors. Probably do that. I don't know about disabling hangar security yet. I feel like I'm pretty committed to this. Let's just save. Hi. Hi. So have I given you gear, or do you just have good gear already? Because I probably should.
You shall.
I gotta find some stuff for Bastila. Maybe I should have looked in the shop, because there probably should have been some light armor or something I could have got, but I don't want to go that far back, so it's fine. You don't have anything. You can take... Sure. Some energy shields. Neural band. Do I have random armor? Yeah, you can take that, that's fine.
What?
Fits him better than Karth. Oh. Are any of you good at demolitions?
Huh?
He is apparently. Or not. He's a liar is what he is.
What?
I'm sure Davik will never see us coming. Because that was a dead end actually. So I guess this way. Because this is a dead end. This way. Okay. Oh, I can just look at the minimap. I keep forgetting. I'm too used to. What was it? Some game. I think it might have been Skin Deep. There's no minimap. At least nothing. Actually, like all the games I'm playing, they don't have like actual minimaps.
I'm here.
So I'm surprised this game does.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning.
Routine
How
maintenance
can
check.
Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything.
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far.
Most
Here's
pleasing.
a 5-credit chip for your troubles.
Ah. Thank you. I'm not gonna kill him for that.
Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
Privacy? Privacy? Well, actually, we got some routine services to check in here too, so we just gotta check your stuff real quick. I'm sure you won't mind. I don't feel bad about robbing this guy. Routine maintenance. Okay, so this is not the way to go. Oh, there's the torture chamber. He keeps the torture chamber right next to his guards.
I'm here.
His guests. Can she even hit those? I'm gonna put Force Valor. I think that boosts everyone else. Die! It's immune.
That must have been you shall fall.
You shall fall. Okay, you're the guy. He was torturing. We need some assurances first. I guess not.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship.
Oh. I mean, do you want to be a pilot for me?
Disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your
Come work for
datapad
me.
now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Only thousands? What about millions? Dream bigger. I want to ask you some questions first, and also take a screenshot.
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
We can help you. Okay, you're free to go now.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base
Isn't
before
there
that
strength in
happens.
numbers, you know, arisen?
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
We're up, and away we go. You didn't see anything. You didn't see, that was just another guest. It's fine. Is that really everything here? I thought it was gonna be bigger. I'm assuming Davik's gonna come after us. Potentially. So is it what, back where we came? So I could have done this like yesterday, to be honest. I thought this was gonna be like a big dungeon. That's fine. Did I not do this? I thought we got all the... I thought we unlocked all the doors. Commands. Disable hangar security. Okay. I assume there might be turrets, so I'm gonna save just in case. I need to disable them, but I'm gonna try to take them out au naturel.
What can I do?
Save a few spikes.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar.
I knew we were gonna fight him.
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and
Yes.
leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
What?
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a
Oh,
long
look who
time.
finally learned how to count.
About the Sith business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
What? They bombing the planet? Some bounty hunter. He's going down like a chump.
They have me outnumbered and outgunned.
Oh god.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
What?
This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those shit! I'll bring this whole hangar down around.
You're the
our
one
ears.
with the thermal detonator. Did you just take out his boss too? Okay. I assuming he didn't have any loot. Hopefully that guy found his way to the ship, because I mean, if he's blowing this place up. Systems failing, Bonjour. I don't have that robot, yes. We're relatively early, oh my god. Hello, Headpool and Vel.
I am your singing
How are you
telegram.
doing? May the 10th be with you, yes. Almost the 11th. How you all doing? Vel, Liren, Buka, Liger, how are you doing? I know you're playing some Fallen Order, some Star Wars stuff as well. Let me give you a shout out officially, formally. How did it go? We are also Star Warsing here with some KOTOR tonight. The precursor game to Mass Effect. Didn't hit 100 deaths, that's good. I don't know how many deaths I had. I didn't play that game on stream when I played it, but I did die a lot. So, yeah, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Dimension. We did a lot of RPGs, Immersive Sims, various stuff here. Yeah, we're playing some KOTOR. We've got not Femshep, and I don't know actually who this white guy's voiced by, but we also have a not Caden here. This place is blowing up, so you guys came at just a climactic moment. I was just getting this stupid helmet off me. Dang it, I don't use a blaster, come on. But yes, welcome on in. Hopefully you're all doing well tonight. If you guys gotta do, you know, post-stream stuff, take a break, water, whatever. I understand. But thank you for bringing your community over here, Vel. Anyone in here not following Vel, definitely give him a follow. I want to see how this looks, actually, before I... Okay, I would not wear that anyway, so that's fine that I can't wear it. We'll stick with our weird headphone cyberpunk glasses. Okay. This is our character here, Lizlin Kadavor. Not quite Jedi status yet, but we have one in our party. We're about to board our ship. Or not, I guess we're stealing this, but... yeah.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Can we like save the slaves at least or something? Oh god damn it, it's doing, it always, sorry. This game always breaks with cutscenes for some reason. It didn't for a second, I should have waited. I think I broke it myself, whoops. This game does not like OBS recording sometimes. I'll keep an eye on it. It's yours once I steal it, exactly. So anyways, I used a blaster, yeah, anyways, we started blasting. Should dip into Lyric, been computing all day, no small break, but happy Star Wars, yes, thank you, and happy Star Wars to you as well. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on it, so it actually plays the cutscene. There he is, the bald man.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no
really dealing with a lot of bald villains recently in BioWare games.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe
I was just saying.
Planet from the face of the galaxy.
Okay. It takes us. I don't understand why it takes a second. This is a display capture. It doesn't make any sense on why it's pausing. But here we are. It's a very old game, a lot of queries, getting it to run alone takes some work. Yeah, no, I had to do a bit of work. I got a few mods here. At the very least for the widescreen. Look at this crisp 2003 cutscene. Oh my god. Are they gonna Alderaan this place? Well, I guess they don't have a Death Star yet, but... They're just raining lasers on it. I hope most people are alive down there.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi
Dantooine?
enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly.
That's
to the
not
gun
Caden.
turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those.
We got not Caden, not Femshep at the helm. Am I the one flying? I don't think I'm flying this thing. I don't know how to fly a ship. We're just a soldier. Pew 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 pew. Oh my, we are. Okay, we're on cannons. Oh my god. J.J. Abrams, you don't direct Star Wars at this point. Why is there so much lens flare? Oh god. What? How? This thing is very choppy. How are you supposed to aim with this? This thing does not like me controlling it. Oh. It's because I'm not supposed to use my mouse, that's why. Why would you... Okay. Well, wait. Get the ship. It's on WASD controls, which threw me off. It's just you staring directly in full force of the sun. Yes, that's how I get my... That's how Jedi get their powers, apparently. I did see that was a thing in Outer Worlds 2 as one of the perks that's gonna come up. Is like you can get a... I'm trying to shoot... I can't see any... You can give me a tutorial or anything on this. This is my first time doing this. Like... But yeah, I did see in Outer Worlds 2 there's going to be a flaw you can get if you stare into the sun too much. Which I think, oh my god. Please tell me there's an autosave. I'm trusting this autosave. We're gonna have to watch that whole cutscene again.
So, Canderous, I see you've
Oh god damn it.
It's not like
What? And now, this is a special case,
Wait, oh, no, what? This is the autosave? Okay, wait. Get out of here. Why is this my autosave? Did they really not expect anyone to die
These'll be your accommodation.
during that part? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go to my quick save. Let me skip the cutscene, come on.
Nope.
Okay. I guess quick save. Yeah, I don't want the current game to be saved. Okay. I guess we're doing all this again. Hopefully I can skip the cutscene this time.
Let's get this ship.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we can skip it. That's good. I don't know if we can... No, we have to watch this every time.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Why?
The bombardment, Commander.
Why would you make a
This pathetic planet from the
post
face of
there
the
if you're just gonna blow the place up, though? Like... Okay, I think we can skip this, right? Yeah. We don't have to watch the whole space fight again. It's only these in-game rendered ones I can't skip.
There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Okay, but can you teach me how to...
The gun turrets.
Can you teach me how to do this
Hold
first?
fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Okay. Please don't tell me the game crashed. Okay. It just randomly minimizes sometimes, and I don't know why. Can I quick save here, please? Okay. Is it? Oh my god, it's inverted too. I hate this. Did I get one? Oh my god. How? I only have one attack. There we go, one down. This thing is not maneuverable. Don't blame me for this. Maybe I should just be looking at the dots. Like, should I just be spamming? Well, give me better targeting systems or something. Oh, I hate that I go through this every time. Why would they not make an autosave in the ship part? Okay, here we go again.
Let's get...
Yes. Yep. We have to watch this guy monologue every single time, though.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Why do you keep minimizing? Okay. Can I at least like de-invert the controls? The inverted controls was throwing me off. I don't like inverted controls most of the time.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters.
Why do I have to do it?
Hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Get them punched in faster, please. Stop minimizing. Okay. Okay, we need to pause. I'm just gonna try to get as many as I can with all in a straight line. Come on. They just move too fast. That's one down. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on that one. There we go. There's 3. Wait. Just shoot randomly in that direction, hope one hits. Okay, the shoot randomly strat seems to be working to some extent, so I'm just gonna do that. There we go. There we go. Seems to be better to do that than to actually aim. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't think to make an autosave at that point, though. I feel like that... it's a place where people are gonna die a lot. I always forget Dantooine is like green. I always just associate with Tatooine, so I think it's always a desert. God, look at this resolution. Look at this compression.
A lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice.
I didn't even get my down payment on my apartment yet.
There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I mean, we're relatively safe. I assume we're not going to be safe at some point, but I agree with Bastila.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Can I become a Jedi?
It isn't easy to witness.
This is my Jedi Academy.
I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Okay, that was a bit abrupt.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi.
I'm force sensitive.
I'm sorry, Garth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force.
This is for Jedi eyes only.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in.
Wow, it doesn't feel great, does it, Garth? Maybe you start trusting people.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council.
This is the guy who doesn't give me any information every time I talk to him. Until you talk to the Jedi Council, you've been able to switch characters and now in the party? Do I have characters in my party? Okay. Can we take a look around? So I guess we're not going back to the terrace then.
Citizen, move along.
Pretty safe bet, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm assuming it's just linear until I get to Council. I'm gonna make a save though, so I never have to do that turret section again. Oh, I didn't mean to go. I can go on the ship. Oh, I mean, it makes sense. I guess everyone's just gonna be in here. It's gonna be like Mass Effect.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want? You give me so much renal stimulants. Yeah, you got any chems?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need?
You know anything about this world?
From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought.
You've underestimated its power.
Anything else you want to ask?
I wonder if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen?
Yes, war crimes, please.
The enemies I've seen die by
war
my
crimes.
hand? Sure.
Let me know.
I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained.
Is
the
it?
glory at having triumph over impossible odds is what drives us. If
So
there's
why would
nothing
you
at
pick
stake,
the...
your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Oblivion? It just got remastered. What do you mean? Why would you want to fight that? You seek death?
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Never again. What if I try?
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay,
Your
I can't try.
choice.
Never mind.
I'm here if you want.
I assume the little droid isn't gonna have anything to say. And then beep 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 boop. Oh, can you construct programming spike? Okay. I mean, I'll take that. I guess everyone here just has like consumables they can give me. Have anything more to say about yourself? Pretty sure we've heard all this before. Do you know anything about the planet we're on? Why don't you make me a grenade? Yes, I do need some grenades, actually. Talk later. I assume I can only get like one per conversation. One per visit. As far as missions, not with Zalbar. Oh. This is the galaxy map, the Ebonhawk's onboard navigational computer. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. Okay, so is this more open, I guess? Destination is still stored on the Ebonhawk's computer from the last trick Davik made with it. I guess it's not telling me. Spin my katanas. I hope we're getting our lightsaber. I want to go find mission, and then we'll go. At least we're all on one floor. I don't gotta navigate 3 floors like the Normandy. I'm assuming if I had anything in my apartment, it would come here. And I'm assuming every time I go to hideout, now it's gonna come to here. Where's mission? Mission? Where'd she go? Up? What do you mean I can't? I don't want to leave. Okay. What do I? How do I board again? Board again. I just need to get back to this game. I've been trying to play the TTRPGs, no players, and this always scratches the itch. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I'm definitely not a TTRPG player, so I haven't played any. So I'm kind of getting used to like the dice rolls and stuff in this, but you know, my only experience has been the other BioWare games in this style of game, and not all of them. Like just Mass Effect. Oh, there she is. Just Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Also, welcome on in, Grave Atlas. Hope you're doing well today.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone.
I figured it's probably important to talk to her about this.
It's just gone.
I don't want to send her on the vengeful path. Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
In terms of RPGs, KOTOR 1 and 2 are phenomenal. Yeah, and it's definitely interesting. I can see how they're kind of this is foundational for a lot of the later games. I always find that kind of interesting when I play a studio's older game. You can kind of see how things in their future games developed from that. Oh, we can gamble with a child. Okay. Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena...
Yeah, you certainly dropped some words on about her. Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles.
Teresians.
Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
I don't know if we should antagonize her with that. Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty credit-grubbing
Cantina rat is crazy.
after they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't
Well, now
even
you have
know
the
where he
perfect
went.
opportunity to fake your death and make him feel bad and see how he actually reacts, you know? How is this Lena's fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all
Into
about
Griff's
me.
what? Good?
I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was to hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to
I
the
guess
task
that's
at
gonna
hand.
be like
Is
her
there anything
companion
else
quest,
can
I
help you
assume.
with?
Do you feel like playing some Pazok?
Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few hands.
Let's go gambling.
I don't want to bet with you.
Sure. No, I'll do it for practice. I also got this new card. I mean, I don't know if I want to. I guess. Is this not plus or minus? Oh no, it's okay. Just didn't have the symbol for some reason. I think I'm gonna replace one of my plus or minus 2s with that. Let's see. Okay, we'll gamble. Oh, she got a perfect 20. I mean, we kind of have to. Never mind. This is just practice anyway, so I don't really care. Beep beep. Pretty unlikely that's gonna bust. Why? She keeps getting perfect 20s. Best I can do is tie. A little suspicious mission. Do I? I do. Understand. She can match. Oh, dang it. But she did have to burn a lot of cards for that. I'm using the Gwent strategy of making my opponent burn some cards. Okay, I'm gonna take the stand here. Dang it. Bad idea. Alright. At least for once I can actually see us up close. To see the hair physics in action. Okay, I think I'm ready to go, hopefully become a Jedi. If I can figure out where the exit is too, that would help. It was by Canderous, I remember that. Oh, actually, workbench. Can I do anything to my armor? Energy projector. Okay, so I can take them off whenever I want to. I assume we're gonna get, hopefully, a lightsaber, but maybe not. Maybe they're just putting us in the early stages. Okay. Okay, no one can come to my party, apparently. Alright, yeah, let's quick save. I'm also gonna hard save. Call this Dantooine. I hope I spelled that right. I don't know. Lure Arca Sulas. Sentient. Go ahead. Mandal of Sulan. Mandalorian Raiders. Ooh. Why do I have a feeling like you're working in secret to figure her where out she is? Yeah, I got no idea who you're talking about. Are problems with Mandalorians common on Dantooine? Isn't this something the local authorities should handle?
Manaman atota, hakijukrata bola shui chongatong, chongkino bunka mulera kunkile no ba.
Kunkile no ba.
Chokolo uno ku mulera. Kachikun ida hodonga, yikinkuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Is there anything of interest on Dantooine you can tell me about?
Miki grabulmogo, kachichu ita bodunga, tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut, mogesha ponka bolawana chikne, pamule slimo podada nanga kumbist, mule rabes, tolpa da bongwale kanduna gugu chuchut, kavadum ku.
It's hopefully not as many quests as I had to do on Terrace.
Awaga boska chocola, mucha shag panka.
I'll keep my eye out for your girl.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Hadunga. God, the way these protocol droids just walk by is always so funny.
Dantooine has a splendid environment. I would hate to see it damaged by too many settlers.
She sounds familiar. I'm trying to piece it.
Enjoy the time you have here on Dantooine. I think the council might decide to move to a different world soon.
What gives you that idea? I'm sure they'll never will. I'm sure they're gonna stay on Dantooine forever. Deezra? That sounds like a setup for a Deez Nuts joke. I'm just saying.
Chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun ida hodonga. Yikinkuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona.
Slimo. I came here with Bastila.
Tong abu sha umnina. Wanga kumbist king balemuraya.
I'm gonna start spreading the word that I'd saved her. I'm the one who saved her now. She didn't save me, work together. I mean, both options are basically saying that, so work together to escape Terrace.
Wonga kunbis dolbi.
Wonga.
Dong patugas makdelia.
Okay. Quick save.
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help.
You there,
Hi.
Padawan. Why are you not wearing the
Padawan.
customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock
You didn't give me any
non-existence of our order?
robes. I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Lislin Kadabor. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
Yeah.
As for you,
No, I could see
claim
that.
you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe.
I don't have the
force is strong
braid.
within you.
There's nothing really
You
to
can feel its presence.
suggest I'm a
This is some type
Padawan.
of jest. It is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject.
It's pretty old for a Padawan, right? Like, did they say it was old? Like last game? Yeah, I'm telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness.
Less
with which I
stream, I
first
should say.
greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair.
Yeah.
My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
And also with you.
I wish you a pleasant.
Okay. I don't know where we're going. Sola. Oh god. Can't escape these Pazok players. Who are you? I heard Pyjack in there. Okay, we actually gotta. He's gonna actually take some money. How much money do I have? Let's do an even. This is higher stakes than what I'm playing normally, but we'll see. I'm gonna take a +3. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take one of these +5s because I feel like I have too many +5s. I keep getting them every match. Okay. I assume the more negative cards to hand, the more you're playing with like over gambling. I'm just gonna go for it. Worst case, he's gonna have to burn a bunch of cards. Okay. I'm gonna take it. Oh, perfect. Dang it. You got lucky. 9. Okay, we can still gamble on a 9. 11's still a pretty safe bet. We're tied. Let's see, we're gonna go over. And I think we can just hold that. 19? Yeah. He stood at 18, okay. He's got 4 cards though. 14. I'm gonna stand. He tied it. Okay. Okay, you're in the safe zone. It's still relatively safe. He's not standing. I can't do anything about that. I should have stood. I should have went for the +3. Do I force him to go to the 19? He's gotta get a perfect 20. Or tie it, damn it. Use your cards up already. There we go. Now he's forced to. Oh, or he just gives up. Okay. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm ended on a win. What's behind door number 2? So the Jedi won't mind if I rob them. We're not a Jedi yet, so I mean, oh. Alin Matale.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant.
Would a servant have cool glasses
Please
like this?
leave, or I shall be
I don't
forced
think
to
so.
tell the council of your rude behavior.
I'm gonna inform the council of his rude behavior. Okay, so that was not the way. I guess it was over here first. I'm exploring before we get to the main council. Training room. Oh, Karth. Oh, okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Let's see the other way first. I should see the training room. Oh. Not as impressive as I thought it was gonna be. So what's in this one then? Because I thought this was gonna be the way. The Enclave
The
exit?
council has decreed you must not leave
Okay.
the Enclave. Please return to your room.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully, I'm fingers crossed for becoming a Jedi because I want cool powers.
They're waiting for you inside.
Give me the cool powers.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila.
Oh my god, the Bioware run.
It is
It's
appropriate
back.
you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of
Jar?
the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master
Oh my
Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our
We
academy.
got off-brand
Master
Yoda,
Dora.
off-brand Mace Windu.
Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Strong in the Force.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
My child or my adult? Like, you guys gotta make up your mind. Why is this a lie? I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dora.
Oh my god, it really is off-brand
Many of our
Yoda.
own peoples are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter.
Somehow Revan returned.
Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return.
He's
to
very
Ebonhawk and leave you to
flourishy.
your deliberations.
Are you having nightmares again? I don't know why guys jump scared you guys with that that one guy in there, but
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never.
he doesn't have the
look
mouth
back.
thing on him this
The Order will
in
surely
the past.
banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Is this the incident where he gets his like mouth blown off or something? Oh, I guess we'll find out.
Comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well,
I didn't
Bastila
talk to
did
Carl
mention
before
that
I
you
was
should
meant
go
to.
the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I had a rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
Yeah, I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Okay. I guess I won't have Bastila yet. We'll take like Carthan mission. Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna get into combat or what, but it seems pretty balanced. It was like mission Bastila once I get her back. Because I definitely think Bastila's gonna be like my always in the party character because she's a healer. Unless we can become a healer. If we can become a healer as a Jedi, that'd be great. I probably will invest in some actually, because then I can have more party diversity. If I need to.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you
Oh, are we like
and
linked
shared
with
a
her?
dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
How would Bastila know if we shared a dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown
You just
between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Am I having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections
I did
often
may
form
or
between
not get a mod that lets me, you know, have open romances with them. So.
Whatever danger
Maybe that develops. Who knows?
we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers.
If she dies, I die?
You may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
I'll try my best.
Understand that there is little
Why is that a
choice in this
lie?
matter.
I assume it's if you're a dark side, you're gonna be lying.
Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like
The shit.
animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi are turning the dark side.
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some
A
explanation
clue, a
of how
clue.
Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I mean, I don't want to sound uncertain. I want my Jedi powers. Listen, I'll do whatever you want. I'm ready now. I accept the mission.
The Force flows
I don't think there's
through
anything
like
else to do
no
on this
student
planet.
you have ever
Either
seen.
way, besides find that
Willful and
guy's
headstrong,
girl.
a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Yeah, as you wish.
We must begin your training.
So I want.
You have a destiny upon
I want
you
force
that you must
powers.
be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you
I'm
have
very
chosen
up to the
walk
task.
is difficult.
Oh, training montage?
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands.
She's
of the
slapping
Order.
me with that thing. Oh my
Meditation
god.
will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi,
Read
you
a
must
book.
open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
This is a very odd pair.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline.
Okay, now we're slapping her, you
Even
know,
though
getting some
you are a mere
revenge.
apprentice, your potential is unlimited.
Okay.
And your progress amazing.
I'm glad they're making me do a training
In all my
montage for this and not have
I
to wait a
have
whole
never
game to
seen
get
one
them.
who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Thank you. And I didn't even have to
Soon
grow a
your
braid.
apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan,
Oh, never mind.
the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks.
The Padawan was lower than apprentice.
First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide
But I
your
guess I was wrong.
actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Okay. I mean... Oh, no more swoop racing. You can do it. Yeah, I think this is all we can do, so... Am I just talking to you?
Greetings, my young pupil. Your
I want to ask some questions first. Questions about Revan and Malik.
few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malik often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
Did Revan have like an Anakin moment or something? Yeah, what happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malik. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malik were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself. Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malik was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
They disobeyed the Jedi Council.
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malik, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
They're trying to hint me, say we can move on the dark side if you go that route in this path, because I'm taking light side this run, but maybe second run, who knows. I will heed the lesson, Master Jar.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, can we talk to people in the council?
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Okay. Let's start with off-brand Yoda.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your
Camera angle, I can't. This is me in Dragon Age Inquisition every time. My training is progressing quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice. Good evening,
I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace.
Okay.
There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress.
Yeah, I think that's the same every time. Okay, that's my reference, I assume.
Good evening, apprentice.
I assume the test is going to be like, what are those tenets? I'd like to ask you some questions.
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday.
Is she not? I thought she was already.
Masters in the Council. It is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
I mean, I thought we saw it in the vision, but maybe Revan didn't die in that. The first one we saw, I thought we saw Revan got blown up. I had no idea.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying.
Is that not the first vision we saw?
When the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Is there anything you can tell me about Revan and Malak?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would follow as well.
So Revan was stronger than Malak?
Revan was always the leader, the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role, and has embraced the dark side power as
always
his old master ever did. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance for his master's death draw Malak ever further down the path of the dark side, fueling his powers until they surpass those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
You really like saying, may the Force be with you. Master Varuk doesn't seem to like very much.
Master Varuk may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
I should go.
Very well. May the
I should
Force
go.
be with you.
Alright, I guess we'll just get him out of the way.
I see you insist on wandering the halls
I'm
of
studying.
our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
Yeah, my training's going well.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
You just kick me out of conversation. I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
You do not know the Jedi Code?
I know some of it,
Without
I'm
knowledge
just
of those doctrines, all your
reiterating
training will be for
the
naught.
facts.
All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There's peace.
Is this the only thing on the test?
There's knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Learn these truths.
I know the truths.
Or we shall all regret the decision to accept you into the Order. I see you.
Okay. I'd like to ask some questions.
I suppose such desires are inevitable. Though I fear you may seek
You just said that's part of the Jedi Code is to seek knowledge.
Yet I will do my best to
I'm
guide
trying to
you.
fulfill the code. Is it just the same questions? But can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila, the young Jedi holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would
Slender.
do well to focus more closely on your lesson.
It's a little odd phrasing.
The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
It's really kicking me out of conversation. Did we ask? I think we asked about Bastila, right?
Revan was once a
Yeah,
promising
Revan and Malak.
Padawan, but ever eager to learn more about the Force. Revan sought knowledge of ancient Sith magics, foolishly ignoring the dangerous lure of the dark side. When the Mandalorian invasion came, Revan seized the opportunity it presented. Many Jedi flocked to the Outer Rim to follow the charismatic young knight, and many fell under the sway of the dark side.
What happened on the Outer Rim to corrupt Revan?
I do not believe Revan and Malak were corrupted on the Outer Rim. They had begun their journey down the Dark Path long before the Mandalorian threat appeared. Here on Dantooine, they discovered a sinister cave, a place where the strength of the dark side overwhelms the light. Perhaps this discovery was what first corrupted them. Or perhaps they sought the cave out because they were already corrupted. Whatever the explanation, the Order was unable to turn them back to the light. Had the Council taken more decisive action in this matter, perhaps Revan and Malak could have been stopped. But in this we failed. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Stop kicking me out of conversation, please. I'm just trying to hold a conversation. Yeah, you seem angry with me. Master Rook, have I displeased you?
If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now, the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they succumbed to the temptations of the dark side. When Revan fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing but perfection from you. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force
Seems like just the one lesson, really.
Guidance in the ways of the Jedi.
You're teaching me.
Suffer a fate similar to that of Revan. I see you.
Why are you always criticizing me?
If you find me,
it's the same thing.
Only through strict that you would.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. Dorak.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our Order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Oh? Very well, tell me the history of the Jedi.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our Order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own Order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan Malik? Yeah.
All things in time.
What?
You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction.
Give me a
After
full
much
history
debate,
lesson.
The Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Sounds like a big mistake.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Did the Jedi join in?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malik. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
Did Revan do the right thing?
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malik being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malik returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Yeah, where did Revan get the ships?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
So what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to
What
win
is
a
the
few
battle
key
meditation?
victories
Because they keep bringing it
and
up.
kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap.
Surprised they haven't let me ask that question yet.
Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malik has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics.
Yeah, I can tell.
Still, his fleet continues
Just
to
blows up
grow
a
in
planet
both
for no
ships
reason.
and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malik will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dorak.
May the Force be with you.
Doesn't mean I want to leave.
Greetings, as you...
Where are the Academy's archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous
Not
knowledge.
overeager, you're overeager.
Knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a Master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. Revan's tale. May the Force.
Okay. I don't think there's anything new. Let's go take our test. I hope I remember it because it's been a while since they actually said the actual code. Do I take it on the computer? Yes. Am I actually supposed to study all this? Is this an actual test? Jedi Guardians battle against Force, light, evil, and the dark side. They focus on combat training, master use the lightsaber. Sounds like... Oh, is this what I can, like, pick my Force powers to be? Is it gonna be like an aptitude test? 10 vitality a level, 4 points a level. What? I didn't get to read all that. And they can do Force jump. Consular... Mental disciplines. Slow skill progression, slow repeat progression. Yeah, let me see the gardening again. Slow skills, fast feats. Sentinel. Kind of a mix. Average skill, slow feats. Okay. So Gardenia is more like a tank. Consular is more like a wizard. And I might just go Sentinel to be just to have a balance of both. I think that's if they give me a choice, that's probably what I'm going. I went Sentinel Mass Effect 2. That one actually makes sense because it was in Mass Effect 2. It wasn't just Mass Effect 2 because I wasn't a Sentinel in Mass Effect 1.
Your progress has been most
For once,
remarkable
that didn't
so
slow me
far.
up.
Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Am I supposed to like... Yeah, I'm ready to continue your training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place
These
among the
tests,
Jedi.
3. I'm ready.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
Okay, so he's gonna give me the first half. I'm gonna figure the other one. I'm already forgetting. There's peace.
There is no ignorance.
Okay, this one's there's knowledge.
There is no passion.
There's serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's harmony.
There is no death.
There's the Force.
You have learned your
Did I do it?
well, apprentice. It will
It's
not
purely
be
off
long
memory.
before
I hope
you
I did
are
that
a full
right.
member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi.
Let me make my
wields it.
lightsaber.
The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Let's go, lightsaber time. We're gonna make a lightsaber. Do I get to pick a color? Probably going purple if they let me pick a color.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against
Oh, it says of what class I'm tied with.
They
Do
focus
they color?
more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel.
I gotta have a
This
yellow
Jedi ferrets
lightsaber
out
if I want to be a
deceit
sentinel.
and Justice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I mean, that's probably close to what I am. I mean, I was leaning Sentinel. I don't want a yellow lightsaber. Why can't you give me a purple one? Why does only Mace Windu get it? I'm gonna look up Jedi Guardian versus... Yeah, let me just see. Guardian's how I've been playing. I don't know. I mean, I've kind of already been going Guardians. That's what I'm gonna landing. I guess I could go. Like, why does it have to be tied to my lightsaber color? Like I would go Sentinel if it wasn't a yellow lightsaber. Let's be a Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now
Oh,
ask you
okay, it's not a choice,
questions,
never
and your
mind.
responses will indicate which class you lean most towards.
It's a fake
woman
choice.
And a small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
I mean, I can kind of see. Stop thugs and find out whether they're attacking her.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Find out where he turned to the dark side. Try to turn him.
Yes, I suspected as much.
What?
Now for the next question. There is
What's
a
that
locked
supposed to mean?
door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Pick the lock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here,
Do you-
apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at, But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infiltrators?
Yes, I thought as much. As
I feel like I'm leaning consular,
you
dang
would
it.
be most suitable as a Jedi consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Why do they have to be tied to colors? Yeah, I want to go Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Okay, new skills. Give my persuade up, please. Beats. Jedi defense, force jump. Did I sense? Nice. Two weapon fighting. I mean, do I have two lightsabers? Or is this a dual bladed one? Yeah, there was all this down here. I should probably get one of these. Is a lightsaber a melee weapon? Okay. I'd like more defense. Powers. Do I want to be a healer? Vect Mind. Oh, actually, yeah, I do want that. Give me some force tricks. I'll get two. Yeah, let's do that. I want to do some Jedi mind tricks. These are not the droids you're looking for. Zar?
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Can I get two, though? I guess I can steal Basilisk if I want a dual-bladed one. Okay, so I guess I could maybe change the crystal if I want later. Maybe we'll find different colors. There we go. Ah, here we are. We're just gonna carry this thing around all the time. Boom, boom. Yeah, you definitely trust me with this, right? You guys trust me, right? Suckers, I'm out of here now. Alright.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Oh. I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it.
Yes, I definitely took care and didn't just swing it around wildly.
Of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I'm ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present.
Or are you gonna fight the guy who hates me?
Before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even dark side. There are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Yeah, Kathhounds. What would you have me do?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Do you have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay. May the Force be with me. Also, have you seen this? Check it out, I can really handle a lightsaber. Can we get some robes, though? Do you guys have, like, Jedi robes? Because I want to... Still kind of goofy in this. In these goggles. Oh, we did get Davik's war suit. Maybe this is a little better. Well, I can't upgrade it. How does it look? Ooh, shiny. It's kind of better. And the visor still looks stupid, though. Do we have gloves? Do I not? Oh, no, no left weapon. Can I dual wield with the sword and lightsaber? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're going. Tesla, can you come with me yet?
If you have questions, you should...
Okay. Lens of Meditation Grove to the southeast, Dark Taint. I assume that's to the Enclave exit. Also need to find that guy's daughter. Actually, I don't know if it was a daughter or just someone he knew. Okay, let's quick save. Am I free? No. Okay, now I am. Okay. Oh my god. Lens flare, why? Why do you do this to me, lens flare? Oh. The hell is that? A space stingray? I can't look up at it. Emo? Who's an emo?
I hear the Sith have been beating the Republic pretty bad. They must have spent the whole time building ships since we beat them last time. You know those stones to the east of here? I heard they did some digging and found they aren't natural.
Okay. That's Nemo. We're finding Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
You can help me by giving me some sunglasses for this lens flare. I've been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
Nope. They're sending me in blind. Probably to die. No, they have not.
Then it would not be my place to
Dang
explain
it.
its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
I have a question about Dantooine.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
And where can I find a store?
Ah, you can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. Aerotech has opened both a general supply store and a droid facility, and I think you will find their products quite good.
The products.
The supply store is run by a Twi'lek named Kratos Yorkel, a talkative being with a big chip on his shoulder, but generous despite that. The droid repair facility is managed by Karl Carr, a bit brusque perhaps, but a good
Karl
being
Carr.
nonetheless. We have shared many a game of Bazak in the small hours of the morning. Is there something else I can help you with?
I've been given a task, but I already know about that. I'd like to know about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am.
You see,
have
at least
served
he
the
recognizes
council
we're
for
young.
many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Oh, but not too young. Are you a member of the council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
I have a question about Dantooine again.
Very well.
Master Jar said there are caves on Dantooine with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity.
those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yep. What do you do here?
I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. I serve the good and, hopefully through that, the people of the Republic.
See something else. Dantooine.
Is there...
What kind of name is Nemo anyway?
The importance
You a
put in
fish?
name is misleading, young one. You, of all people, should remember that. Is there something else I can help you with?
So you just dodged the question completely? Okay, I'm going.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Here on Dantooine. I don't know if the shading is because I know I got a mod for the skybox is definitely one of my mods, I think. Because they definitely did not have the tech for this in 2003. I don't know about the lighting. I don't know if the lighting was like this though. The skybox I added. I know that. Check out my lightsaber, everyone. Isn't it cool?
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order.
Oh, what gave that away? I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Where are you?
My name is Gar. Me and
Gar.
my fine wife Rilke here
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the Kath Hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
You mentioned Kath Hounds?
Recently, the Kath Hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Mandalorians here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the
Should brought
Republic
Canderous
doesn't have
with
the
me. He'd be like,
manpower to
I
hunt
am
them
one.
down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrils and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandril just can't seem to get along.
Sandal?
Now Alan wants to get the
Enchantment? Enchantment? You do something. Something happened.
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassus, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
I must be going now.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you.
Yes.
Is that how it goes?
Yes.
Yeah. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you. Wom 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 wom. So we just run to a named person every 5 steps here apparently. I'm just trying to find this shop and get some better.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you
What do you
protect
mean
us,
you people?
protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Revenge? Those animals are just pulling. This is an Anakin line. Say revenge is never a good reason.
Please, I beg of you, find the Mandalorian raiders and destroy them so my daughter can rest in peace.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Have you found the Mandalorian?
What do you know about these raiders?
Not much that would help you, I'm afraid. They're Mandalorians in their battle armor with some.
So maybe there are a bunch of quests here. Never mind. I thought this was gonna be a quick, simple little planet, but apparently not.
One thing I do remember, when those dogs killed my Ilsa, is that their leader was a giant of a man who wielded a lightsaber.
A lightsaber, you say?
Yes, it was. Mandalorians have never been open to the ways of the Jedi. They are much too barbaric and violent. I rather think that it may have been from some poor Jedi he had slain before. You can see now that he is
A
as much
fine
a threat
addition
to
to my
me.
collection.
You must kill them. They have been troubling farms in the south most recently, having already dealt with many to the north. Please go there, find them, and kill them.
You're a little bloodthirsty, I'm just saying. I do like this. This is a nice shake up from the grim city we've been staying in for a bit. We're like on a savannah. Get some greenery. Is this swoop racing? Elise. And Adam LARP. Or is this pod racing? Are we doing pod racing?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Companion.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped?
It could have been Cathounds?
Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. When you think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone bypass the lock?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is.
My precious, what are you, Gollum?
He is the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at
Okay,
constructing droids.
right. Personal assistance droid, quote unquote.
For me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you.
Hey, what's she using this
return
droid
my
for?
droid to me.
I'll help you find your droid.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Okay. We get Adam LARP over here. You speak common? No. He says, well, I'm holding a lightsaber. purpose. Mission? Your weapons dealer? You happen to have any maps of the area? I don't know if I should be buying maps. I don't know if I want to buy maps yet. I mean, are you selling maps or like this area? 2 credits. Okay, I'll take 2 credits. Area south of here. I don't know if I want a map though. Because yeah, if I have I don't know if I want that. If I have a full map, that means I don't know where I have been and where I haven't been yet. Like, I maybe buy the maps later. Well, I didn't realize I didn't say before talking to him, so I just skimmed through her conversation real quick.
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalore Cathounds are not in town. No. No. Well, but he's the...
Wow.
Please.
Okay. But yeah, I think it's better to have not the full map yet. Let's save. Where's my cursor? I'd like to ask some questions. What do you know of the Mandalorian Raiders? They want to wanga. Is he just gonna try to sell me any question I asked him? Yeah, hold it. I'd like to ask something else. We know the Cathounds. Let me guess, you have a gun for me to deal with them? Yep. Would I need to shoot something for 50 pesos? What do you know about the Corrupted Grove? Okay. What do you got? Oh, Fett battle arm. Oh my god, that's so expensive. This is cheaper. I don't think it's better than what I'm wearing, but it might be better for our companions. A light repeating blaster. I feel like I want to go loot first. Like, I don't want to buy anything unless I need it, right? Oh, that's a Cath Hound. Hi. Are you gonna jump me? Let's go. I got a lightsaber. I'm gonna melt through you. Can I have force powers I can use? Or I guess I only picked ones in speech, right? How do I force jump, right? They said that was a thing? Or is that only in specific spots? Alright. I assume that's the wilderness. I don't know if I want to go there quite yet. I want to see if there's a more reputable shop. There's a guy here named Nee. What happened to you? Oh, I skipped one. Sorry. Might give something back, you know? There's a little eyebrow raise she does here. Give something back, you know? Nod, yes. I can't do my Jedi mind trick, apparently. I think we already heard all that. Okay. Is this back inside? No. It's dead end.
Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent.
Continent. Okay, I guess we're going. We only got one quest, really. Oh, and I guess John. I didn't get a quest for that guy's girl, the one we met at the start. I don't know if I need to reclaim that. I hope not. Okay, left or right? I assume we'll go both paths eventually. Are these more like space lions? Is that what we're fighting? They look more like lions than hounds. Bonk it on the head. Oh, what the hell is that thing? They have horns? That is not a hound. Take that. Okay. I might also, if we start dying, I might switch to Bastila at some point, but it seems to be working for now.
Yeah?
Because I don't got force healing yet. Stop missing. Although the lightsaber doesn't really make a connection sound, it kind of just Wums, you know, right through it. It sounds like it's going right through it. You need that satisfying sound when it hits something. Otherwise it doesn't feel like it has much weight. There's a lot of them. Carl, how are you missing that one point blank? What mission? What happened? We should get up. Okay, maybe we do switch. You need to level mission up too, maybe that's part of it.
What?
Oh, only skills. Let's get treat injury. Demolitions. Security. Stealth. Sneak attack 4. Attributes. Let's give her point in a dex. Oh, 5? Oh, they're giving me a lot of points all of a sudden. Okay, let's put demolitions up. Security up. Stealth. Awareness. Awareness. Oh. Beats. Scoundrels of Luck. Yeah, I might just give her some extra vitality. Make her a little tankier. Is that healer too? Yes, okay, perfect. Okay. What is this? Are these the ruins I'm supposed to go into? I feel like that's where we're supposed to go, so I'm not gonna go there quite yet. We're gonna take a little detour, explore the area a bit. See the sights. Or maybe not. With the Metallic grounds. Can you guys not get in my way?
What?
I don't know if I should steal that lightsaber from Bastila though and use it for myself. Because I think the two-handed one also counts my skills for the okay, they're both to the mid. Oh, what are these? Maybe we'll go to the same place. It's open, whatever it is. Like a racetrack? Grove. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Oh. I guess we're fighting. I don't want to get assaulted. Stun him. Let's... Can you inject faster? Not that. No, don't use 2. Use a normal one. How'd you like that? Okay. I don't know what way I'm going. Oh my god, they just keep adding new zones. I don't know if I want to get too deep into whatever this is. We'll do those ruins first. Oh, Mandalorians. Are you the ones harassing people?
You haven't given us enough money. Guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children.
What?
Anything.
Take my wife and children instead? What the hell is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with you? Who says take my wife and children instead? How are you blocking my lightsaber with normal sword? I guess it's a vibroblade, so that's probably how. But still. I'm getting shot so much. I should have went for these guys first. What kind of guy says take my wife and children? Instead of your money. Okay, we might need some healing. Where does it connect to? Is this their base? I thought there was another side entrance to this, right? Metale droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
So how are we going now?
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
I'm part of the family.
Come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Fine. Taking a look around the property though. I just want to find that other exit to get to the ruin. Yeah, I might need to get Bastila. I don't know who to swap. Maybe Karth, just so we can get some new banter. How big is this area? This does not match how big it is relatively on the other side. Here it comes.
How'd you like that?
Where is this other entrance? I'll just throw a grenade. Let's do it early. That barely did anything. Ah. Okay. What? There's one hiding over here. Okay, I might just take a quick trip. Actually, can I just do party selection? No. Oh, I can't take Bastila. Never mind. Okay. I guess she's grayed out until I do these Jedi trials, maybe. The one party member I need. And I can't use her. Should probably rest after this. Because we're on the verge of death. Yes. Oh?
Mission, is that you?
Oh
It's
my
me,
god.
Lena, remember?
It's Jeanette again.
Back on Terrace.
Lena, what are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for
Okay,
the
maybe
best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's
maybe
back.
she got a point about
Start trashing
Lena.
my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Head tails.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
You took her brother away and left her all alone on Terrace. We'll support her in this.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine.
Okay, maybe her brother's the bad one then.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Why should we believe you? Let's verify her story. Lena.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
I'd like to hear Griff's side of things before I judge him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
God.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Okay. I mean, I was just taking a quick trip back, but do you want to talk about that?
There, what can I do for you?
I want to talk about your brother.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see
Assuming
my
when
brother
when we
again.
get to Tatooine, we'll find your brother Mission.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Okay. Anyway, back to where we were. Back to our regularly scheduled combat. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god! Oh, that's the force jump, I assume. Because I was not able to do that before. Does that mean I can attack from further? They respawn. Let's see how far I can do it from. I don't know when she does it. But I feel like now I can jump that far before. Bonk. Oh, we just stunned that guy. Okay, how close are we to leveling, by the way? I feel like I know we get slower like feet things now. Maybe I should have gotten the one that let me get implants, but lets me get implants even if I can say it properly. Okay, maybe we check out these strange ruins first. It seems like it keeps going. Smack him. These ones at least aren't giving me too much XP. Did it respawn? I guess maybe they'll keep respawning until I do the temple. Or we do the trials, figure out what the dark side's doing.
You asked for this.
Those ones give me a lot of XP though. Maybe we should never do it. Let's take a look. Let's see what's in here. Never mind. I should have tried earlier, because then I would have realized that. Okay. So I guess I was unintentionally going the right way. So these guys chose to live in the place with the deadly lion things? Stop running. Stop fleeing this crime scene. You calf hound. I'm going for these big ones at least. For the XP. Oh, they're just going point blank. Alright. Let's see what's in the grove. Calf hound, who would have thought? Well, these guys don't have much in the terms of loot, so I don't gotta worry too much about that. You'll never catch me. Okay, oop. I think I'm not gonna travel back until we like actually die in combat. Should I just be normal attacks until? Because I think they do weaken my defense when I do these special ones. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him treat injury. Should I just give everyone vitality? Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Okay.
Hey there. What can
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Okay.
Have it your way. She's sponsored by Burger King. It's definitely something here. Juhani.
I will be your doom!
What? What? Oh. Am I equipped to fight this? You're Sith? I don't know if we can do this, especially at this low health. And solo. Oh.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
You just pull your lightsaber? Why'd you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side, why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You slew Quatra, your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Huh? Come now, Juhani. You're a beautiful young woman who has much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my
How'd you get a red
master had
lightsaber,
not
though?
suffered because of me.
It's not your fault, Juhani.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master
She
down
sounds
in anger
familiar.
is unforgivable.
Hold on. I always gotta check. Ah. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's Jack. It's Jack Mass Effect. Do you know where Juhani? They'll surely take you back. I kind of heard in there. I was like, is this damsel? Is this Jack? And it is. Surprisingly not. I mean, she's kind of angry, but I mean, she's not angry now. No more Juhani. Surely they'll take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant.
I hope they will anyway. I hope they don't just like execute.
Dark side. And maybe, just maybe,
So that would
they
be bad.
accept me back. Do you think they would? Could that be possible after what I've done?
Of course I would. They would always accept you back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could.
So just like half the companions in this game like just Mass Effect voices.
I am sure I will hear great.
I guess it makes sense. This is like kind of their audition for Mass Effect. We got Caden, we got Jack, we got Femshep. I assume this is her. No, that's a Mandalorian. Okay. Well, I guess we figured out what was causing the dark stuff. I do need... Not that. Medpack. Medpack. Actually, I might... I might just do it for free. Okay. I don't know if it should be normal attacks.
Time to rumble. How'd you like that?
Okay. But Karth? What the hell happened? What happened, Karth? Karth was alive and now he's dead and now he's alive. I don't know if Karth should be doing more.
How'd you like that?
A mission. Don't go for mission. I'm gonna go for some crits. Just die already. Mission is just fed up with why these things are still alive. Okay, we might have to take another trip. Just to heal Karth real quick, because apparently he just got wrecked. Just got absolutely destroyed. They just keep respawning every time I fast travel. Oh, we stunned it, perfect. I think we go for normal attacks at that point. Maybe power attacks. Since I don't gotta worry about defense. You asked for this. Bullock? Bollock? Baloo? Baloo? Are you the bridge troll? Who are you? Okay. What do you want me to do? God, we're playing L.A. Noire. Jedi L.A. Noire. Discombobulate. That's all I need to know. Why did it just go black? They're just going cutscene. 3 men were on the field earlier together before the clouds broke. Find that very odd. Most people see shelters and doors in the skies with dark storm clouds. Not the most puzzling aspect. Dead man Caldernetic was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It's been sent to the Enclave for analysis. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was handed in gold, he was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Oh. Hello, sorry I missed your message. Hello there again, General Kenobi. How you doing, Warhammer? Welcome back. Yes, we're playing Jedi Detective right now with our goofy glasses here and pink armor. I'll begin my investigating as well. Is there anything else I should know? Okay. So let me see. Also, I wonder if this is a Blade Runner reference. And it was like Rick Deckard, so I wonder if they're combining them both into one there. It's a very loose one, but it could be. Okay, so he shot in the back. Hand in Gold was unarmed. Rickard Lusoff was carrying a hunting laser. Both accused the other. Handon was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. Okay. Let's see. Start with Rickard.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened while this space stingray flies in the background.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Okay, so he just says he was blinded by the sun, he took a shot, and then... Okay. But something happened with his leg.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Yes, hello. Hello, Warhammer. How you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry, I was a little late in responding to the first one. Hope you're doing well. Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, we're Jedi detectiving. I'm trying to keep all the information in my head, so that's why I'm not speaking as much. I'm trying to piece together a timeline. Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Okay. There's at least a shot. We know that. That's across both. They didn't. Neither of them saw, but they just saw him come out of the river. Unless there's a third party. Can we look at the body? Shot from behind. There's no place where a weapon would be. Oh. I don't mean to leave.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baloo has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast.
Okay, single shot.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
I will be here to assist you.
Okay. Can I cross-reference them? Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, he went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with it, so can I go now?
I want to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
But Luke said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Okay, you say he sprained his ankle, but I'm having a little doubt on that, maybe.
Well, I was out hunting.
I think we already heard this.
When I came over here, Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
Okay.
Well,
Here,
I
let me
was
see
out
this.
hunting ear. I shot.
Okay.
And when I came, Calder must.
Okay. Nothing more in now.
How can I be of further assistance?
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit Master Baloo came out here with his
Kinda knew
droid and
that.
started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
Something
How can I
else.
be of further assistance?
Where were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand
It's not quite a safe
healthy body
zone
will
to
breed a
be
healthy
running,
mind, as I
though.
always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha.
Okay, that's us.
I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
That's very suspicious.
How can I be of further assistance?
I feel like they're both hiding something about their injuries.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Okay, let's ask the droid some stuff.
Is there any other information you need?
Apparently not.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias...
Yeah, I feel like running is like a weird thing to do here, right? Like... I mean, I don't know if there's anything else I can really figure out about the crime scene. It's just talking to him. Oh, maybe he's got some stuff I can ask for. Tell me what happened here. Okay. Yeah, we already heard this. Shot in the back. He had a hunting laser. Okay. I want to discuss the murder. Okay. First shot right over corner of death. This feels like we're like doing Columbo. Oh wait, I forgot you have a detective voice.
We can use our detective voice. Just one more thing. I mean, out of the two, let me get my
filter off there. Out of the two, I'm leaning more toward Handon lying about something. Let me say I don't know for now. They only give me two things about the case. Okay, I'm leaning it toward Handon though. Discuss the murder. Handon is lying.
Well, you see... This is not any of the points I would have. Reconsider. Rickard? Ah. Yes, it was cloudy. There was no sun glare, just one more thing. I didn't put that together.
Yeah. It's lying about something. They're both lying about something, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Simo po donar undi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shot pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachi.
Yeah, don't worry. I got the perfect. We gotta find that lie, and we got the perfect person. We got Lieutenant Columbo on the case to figure out what he's lying about.
So, what do you want to know?
Hello, Mr. Rickard. Did you happen to know the victim of this little scenario out here?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give
Not
the news.
yet, Mr. Rickard. I wanted to ask you something else first.
So, what do you want to know?
Why were you... Oh, actually, I already know that. I'm pretty sure it's the same question. Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this look guy.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir, but that's all for now. Just one more thing. Alright, let's cross-reference.
How can I be of further assistance?
Do you know the victim, Mr. Handon?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate.
I don't give a damn about a reputation.
Merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one said you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated.
Yet.
Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, apparently not.
Of course, of course.
I mean, out of the two...
I shall be glad to assist.
Out of the two, I'd say he has the greater motive. Although, I mean, he's got rumors, but that's not really much to base off of. Let me ask the information droid if there's anything more.
Is there any other...
Yeah, what can you tell me about Calder and Handon? We don't need Columbo because of the robot.
That over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Netic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
They rented a speeder. Or Handon rented a speeder.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garan spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port.
Drunken activity.
Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Puka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
I just really like the lighting here. I have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Okay, he's got the stronger motive of the two, I think. That's what I'm leaning toward. I want to discuss the murder. Yeah. On the surface. I think out of the two, Handon is lying. He'd rented a speeder with Calder. And he said he didn't know him. That well, at least. Oh. Never mind. It is a lie. Okay. Okay. Rickard is lying. They had a fight over business matters. I mean, it's for 2 for 3 on him. Okay. Well, let's see. First, what do we got information about it? Tell me what the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, so it didn't belong to Calder.
Very well.
So,
Let's see.
what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you. Sorry, I forgot my Columbo voice.
You can deny it, sir, but there was, in fact, bad blood between the two of you.
Right.
Right.
So, what do you want?
What about the weapon found by the body, sir? What do you think of that?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Someone else's? I wanted to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Okay. I think it's all the questions about the weapon. Let me look at that log real quick.
So... yeah.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you... sorry.
You knew Calder better than you admit, sir. You rented a speeder with him. How do you explain that?
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why would you do that, sir?
My wife was cheating.
Ah.
I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him.
I'd have feared there was some infidelity in this.
Fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found beside the body, sir?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Iriaz can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
I mean,
It's I think it's sounding like it. It sounded like maybe he saw this situation. He probably heard about the wife cheating thing, right? And then he's like, oh, great opportunity. This guy obviously would have a stronger motive than I did, so I'm going to pretend I'm out here hunting, shoot him, and then plant the weapon. And so it looks like he shot him, right? I think that's my deduction. Want to discuss the Moida? That's my theory so far. I don't know if I'm right. The blaster has hand-ins, but he reported it's stolen. What? No, I'll figure it out. Let me get more mission on the blaster. I have to ask about it here. Is there a report about a Hans blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and
Okay, so maybe he
searched, but
didn't.
I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Okay.
Very well.
Let me ask him about that.
How can I be of further assistance?
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife.
Calder.
Right under my nose, no less. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away.
Yeah, baby, okay.
I was just out... Of course.
Let me see.
So, what do you want? Right.
Okay, maybe that's enough then. The report being fake. The blaster is hand-ins. He lied about it being stolen. Okay. Blood sample, interesting. I'm like, why don't we just wait for the blood sample first? Alright.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder.
It's not Calder's blood, so I guess we just need to figure out if one of them is lying about the blood.
How can I be of further assistance?
Well, you said you're injured.
Injured?
I do wish you could use like our persuade skills in some of this though, or like force magic.
I run. I don't know if I mentioned.
Because I think that would be an interesting concept for like a Jedi detective thing, right? Kind of like how you can in The Witcher. Sometimes if you're investigating stuff, you can use like your Axie. Also, a fun thing about Axie is apparently it's... If you guys didn't know this little fun fact, but it's Geralt spelling Axie in sign language when he does his little hand movement. Okay. Looks you were limping, are you hurt? Okay. We can't question them about anything. All we have is that the blood wasn't Calder's. But he was shot from behind. Didn't belong to the victim. I mean, I would think Handon, because he's the only one that's like holding his side, right? He's clutching his side.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Ah. Rickard killed Calder for cheating in business, but Calder must have been handed by accident. Why didn't Handon say he got shot then, right? Like, I feel like that'd be pretty damning evidence, that's the thing. Right? Like... I don't know if there's something I need to ask. Did I miss asking them something? Might go number... Yeah, that's what I'm leaning number 3. I think they're both guilty. Oh, at least we have the motive. Okay. Mission, you're making this cutscene so much more terrifying. And it admitted that Calder was having an affair with his wife. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why didn't he do it more then? He did a pretty bad job at doing that.
Damn both of you.
Yeah.
Mule siya pongka bola wana chimye. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule.
Let's go.
Slimo podona.
Mystery solved.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita po e tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chila mulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera.
You did good. You might just make a proper
Might.
Who knows?
Achuta. Wonga kumbis dolbi kikuana. Dong patugas maktelea.
That's the mystery solved. Just one more thing.
Alright. Okay, that was pretty fun. It was a little lengthy, but I do enjoy when games have like little murder mystery side quests. I know Outer Worlds has like a DLC where it's like kind of a murder mystery too. You messed up on the eviction? Yeah, I had a feel. I was kind of thinking from the start that both would be guilty. I don't know if I should go get this. These Jedi trials. I might. Let me see what the Sandral Grove is first. But yeah, I had a feeling they were both guilty because they're both lying about stuff. But I want to make sure. Is it another house? I assume there's 2 estates. And there's some other quests associated with them. We'll be going now. I assume that's a side quest where I have to pick which house I'm allying with. Okay, I think we go back, maybe they'll unlock the ruins afterward. Horncath Hound. First, let's fight. So we haven't fought in a bit. We've been doing a lot of mystery solving with no fighting. You asked for this.
You'll never get me.
How'd you like that? Alright. Oh, an albino? Is that a bounty? I feel like this is some bounty. Right? I thought it's gonna be very hard to fight. It definitely has good stats, dodging a lot of my hits. I'm just gonna let them get some free shots on it. While it chases me, if it's still like the most effective strategy. Okay. Oh, how did I do that? I need to figure out how to like do that intentionally. Okay. Let me throw a grenade at this thing.
Down you go! Time to run!
Here for crit strike. There we go. 800 XP. Look at that view. I'm sure this is the skybox doing some of the work. Because I'm sure the game did not look like that in 2003. But, it still looks nice. I do hope we can find a second lightsaber. You think there'd be like a crystal around here, right? Oh. Mandalorians. First off, I have a level. Get that persuade up. That's all I care about. Powers. Okay, now we can actually pick actual powers. Do we want cure? Do I want to run? Running could also be good. And defense gained. What level am I currently? I think I'm just gonna get speed. Solely for navigational purposes, but also I think they'd be useful in combat. And mission. You've got security, demolitions, awareness, and stealth. Why not? Okay.
Ready.
Like, I don't know if I should have taken heal. We'll see how this goes. Oh, these Mandalorians are immediately hostile. We'll see how this speed goes. Oh, well, we're blocking. Oh, I'm restricted by armor. What? You can't use force abilities in this armor? I get a downgrade to scrub armor? I don't want to unequip armor, I just want to switch it out, you know? I guess we're stuck. Okay. I'm gonna get some of these guys first. I'm glad we can block pretty effectively. Let's get rid of some of this blaster fire, you know? Daze him. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd be limited by being in this armor. This armor, what is restricting me? Is it something else I'm wearing? It's not none, is it? I don't think. Okay, maybe it is. Is it only light? This is light armor, right? What armor do you need to wear? Or do I just need to get the skill up higher so I can use it with armor? Okay. Maybe I should have picked different powers then? Hold on. Do I have something any earlier? Is this before? I know, hold on. I think this is after. Oh no, okay, I did. Yeah, let's get something else then. Since apparently I can't use those in this armor. Can I not use any powers? Is there a way to tell? Which force powers are armor restricted KOTOR? So maybe I should be getting more passive ones. Restricted by armor. Okay, does it say? Okay, the ones that are restricted by armor say restricted by armor. Okay, so we can get a shield. We can assault the mind. Assault a droid. We can force push. Oh, throw lights. Oh my god, yes, absolutely do that. Let's do that. Okay, that's better. Yes. Alright, there we go. Let's throw a lightsaber. Let's do that. Oh. Alright. I don't seem to have an actual ability to do it, so I'm just assuming it's something I do in... there we go. Oh my god. That's gonna be great. I basically have a range thing with my melee build. That's gonna be very useful. Take cover and then just, you know... throw my lightsaber. Oh, I know I need force for that. Okay. So I shouldn't use it too often, but in a pinch, if I need to be ranged. Why is this guy so good? There we go. That's what I was expecting. Just smack him and he just dies instantly. Okay. There we go. Alright, yeah, that's a better use of my powers, I think. And hopefully we've got some better vision gear out of this. Credits. Okay, I think that's everything. Any of this better? No. Demolitions +2. Hello, mission. Do you want some more demolitions? You are the specialist.
What?
I don't think there's anything else left to do here. I'm content with that, so I'm gonna save. Maybe? Oh no, there's more. But wait, there's more! Alright, let's try throwing my lightsaber. I'm assuming and when I upgrade it, it'll be more efficient to do that. Because right now it's pretty inefficient to do that. I think you're going to do Ring Around the Rosie strategy. Be the bait. Be the bait. That guy's getting attacked. Maybe we should go help him. I'm gonna use a med pack. I don't know why it's always advanced first. Like, I don't want to use my advanced ones first. Hopefully that guy can't die. Or is it a robot? CB42. You good? C842, sorry. Personal assistance droid. Oh, are you the woman's droid?
Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken
Was her name Elise? I think. Yeah, are you Elise's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me.
I had a feeling.
She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, I had a feeling the way she was talking about this robot. I had a feeling. Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here.
You want to destroy yourself? Wanted to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
I mean, I don't want to destroy it. Well, can't I just let him, like, leave and fake his death? Like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I mean, he wants to die. I don't know. I don't know if this is right. I don't know if this is light side, dark side. This is the hardest choice so far. I guess we'll destroy her and tell her why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir.
Sir, never mind. Get out of here. You just gotta... Don't look. Okay. Well... Guess let's go back. I'm gonna go to her first. I didn't find your girl, did I? Go ahead. I thought we already asked this. Unless I reloaded it. Oh. Wait, okay, no. Yeah, and okay. I was like, I swear I already asked that question. Okay, let's go talk to Elise for Elise. I just want to see how this goes first before I hard save this. Elise.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Please don't tell me she just... I mean... I hope that was an okay ending. She just kinda... ran off. Okay. Oh. Here we go. I feel okay with that, but I mean, I don't feel okay with that, but I feel like it's the best outcome it could have been. Or is she? Oh, I know. Did she go inside? Maybe I shouldn't have saved. There's Juhani. Where did she go? Did she go in the Enclave? I don't see her. Because the quest isn't complete, so that means there's more, right? Unless this gets resolved later. I mean, we already saved, so I can't really undo anything, so... I guess that's fine. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I mean, I assume we'll find her eventually. Is she in here? Oh.
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
There's no need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still. But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Seen better. Stacey seems quite nice. We gotta help her be healthier choices.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Okay, there we go. Now it's actually completed. Sam, do you have anything to say? No? You're just gonna stand there? Okay. Do we want to start? We'll see. I'm gonna see how far this goes. Do I just speak with her?
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Everyone's freaking out. Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed.
Oh, is she still alive?
To believe I could harm a master such as she with my...
Elise, can you get out of here, please?
The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the
I see.
to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where's Quatra now?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone.
Where'd you get the red lightsaber from?
The turmoil of my own spirit.
That's what I'm wondering.
Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left,
Oh.
Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force, in the way of the Jedi to help me through what
It's the way of the Jedi. Okay. Okay, let's get Elise out of here, because she's just been wandering there for a bit.
I do not know what the Council...
Okay. Johan's protecting the Enclave. Okay. Team's redemption. Okay. We'll see what the Enclave has to say, but if they start railroading me into another long quest, I will put it on pause. I don't think we found any crystals, right? I think it's in the caves of those ruins, I assume. I just want Bastila back at my party so we can have a healer, please.
Greetings, young apprentice. As chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I find your quest for knowledge admirable. But I do not... You should ponder the...
Okay. Who am I talking to?
If you have questions...
I assume it's maybe this guy. trial guy. Okay, Zharg.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was
66.
still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Okay. Do I get a cool uniform now? I got something. What do I get? I just want a cool visor, really. Oh, Jedi robe. Is it any good? Defense bonus 1, dexterity bonus 8. Okay. Maybe we'll be in it for a bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be. I assume this is like not restricting to like my skills, right? If I wanted to use them. We'll see. I just want to get these stupid goggles off though. Do you not have Jedi goggles? Can you give me some Jedi goggles or something? Ooh, wait, actually melee shield. I assume that's better. Cart, do you have no energy shields? Here, take. You want to wear Davix visor? It makes him look like RoboCop. I don't know about that one. I need to give it to someone who's like eyes I don't really like.
I'm here.
Or maybe these ones. Okay. Well, I think that's a good place to pause for today. So I'm assuming the council is going to tell me something immediately after. But we made some good progress on this. I assume we're going to talk to the council. They're going to make me go to that ruin. That's something. But yeah. I think that's a good place to pause for now. Let's make a save. Call it Padawan. That's what we are now. I assume we're gonna ascend through the ranks as we play. Kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel sort of thing, where you go through different ranks as we progress. But let's see, what do we have today? Hold on. Let's see. I know normally we raid Hannah on Saturday, but I think she's off today. Yeah. Let's see, I don't really know anyone online. Let's check KOTOR. Maybe. Oh, actually, we might have someone who's earlier than me for once. Let me take a look. I think this is where I am. Yeah, I think this is on Taurus, so I can actually dodge spoilers for once. Yeah, let's go here. Because I don't know anyone else currently online. Let's see. Assuming they separate, so let's check it out. Yeah, I have been wanting to try to raid into KOTOR. Everyone's ahead of me. Okay, they do. Yeah, let's go here. I will be back probably... I think tomorrow I'll probably be off. I'll see. I will formally announce on Discord closer to the actual time if I end up actually canceling, but we'll find out. We have our clips as well. Our VODs. I got some Skyrim ones up today, but I didn't get Dragon's Dogma yet, but they'll come probably tomorrow. But yeah, I'm probably taking tomorrow's off. I'm at least going to visit my mom, so for Mother's Day. So I don't know if that'll take the whole night. Maybe we'll see. Maybe. So otherwise, I'll probably do an extra stream at some point next week to make up for it if I end up canceling, like I did this week. And again, that'll be announced in Discord as well. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you again, Vel, for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give another shout out. Well, before we go, feel free to use whatever raid emotes you want. Yeah, and I will be back at least Tuesday, maybe Monday if I do it then. We'll see. More KOTOR. We'll see. See you all later. Bye.